Hello, everybody. I am back. So, 2 days ago, we finished up the Neotech mod pack. And yesterday, when I went looking for new mod packs, I saw that StoneBlock 4 had finally released. It released back in October on the 25th. So, it's been a bit over a week since then. And I played StoneBlock 3, and it was super enjoyable. So I figured it would make for a good second series. I haven't played StoneBlock 1 or 2. But I figured just based off of StoneBlock 3 that this would be an enjoyable thing. Creative names. Default, generate structures, more, game rules experiments. Whatever. We'll just go with this. The UI feels very zoomed out. Kind of small. Take this to load in. First things first, let's put our FOV up to 85 to start. Should I lock the difficulty? Video settings, 12, brightness 50%. That looks slightly better. Let's go with times 3. Full screen. Interesting way to do resolution. Turn that off if I have any problems. Tube bobbing, tech indicator, autosave indicator, quality. Clouds, weather, leaves, particles, smooth lighting. Entity distance. Get rid of the vignette. Minimap levels. See how big of a difference this changes it. Come on, game. Can't be that hard to just do the minimap, can it? This does not seem good. Do I have to kill the instance? I think I do. Damn. That's not good. Just give me a moment to get the game back up. Okay, now you should see something appear on the screen. There we go. Just took a moment to register it. Come on. I saw you move just a little bit more. Seems that this game takes longer to load than Neotech. Not this game, this mod pack. This is at the start before we've built any big machines or anything. Come on. Controls the number of MIP maps which will be used for block model textures. Higher values provide better rendering of blocks distance, but may adversely affect performance with many animated textures. With many... leave that as is for now. If enabled, translucent effects from surfaces such as stained glass will not be applied correctly. When enabled, Embedium will apply shading to non-vanilla block faces based on the true direction they are facing, not their axis aligned direction. This can improve lighting. Forge experimental light pipeline is disabled, which is recommended for best performance. enable the small as staging buffer for chunking uploading. For chunk uploading, helping to reduce CPU overhead and frame time instability when loading or updating chunks. Chunk update threads. Log occlusion. Compact for text format will be used for rendering chunks. This can reduce graphics memory usage and bandwidth requirements significantly, especially for integrated graphics cards, but can cause Z-fighting with some resource packs due to how it reduces the precision of position and texture coordinated attributes. Disabling this has no effects if Oculus is installed. Enabled entities determined not to be in any will be skipped during rendering. This can help improvement by So I think I want to just leave these on because this is trying to make it perform better. $90 seems a bit high. 70 is normal and seems a bit low. I'm seeing already a little bit of oh, I have to mess with all of my... Sorry, the first like 30 minutes is just going to be me messing with settings. How does fast fancy? Yeah, I can do fancy. I don't think I'll need clouds, so... Same with weather effects, that can be default. The shadows, Vignette. Performance. Training will never wait for chunk updates to even say important. So that's what it looks like when I do that. And if I enable this... Okay. To lock difficulty. Don't mess with any of that. I shouldn't have even opened it because now I have to wait on this fucking loading screen. Now I know not to open that. Let's see, we can wait for like a full minute to see if this resolves itself. Are you going to... Please don't tell me I have to kill the instance again. It's been 30 seconds. God damn it. That's 30 seconds and it hasn't fixed itself. We're killing the instance. Damn it. And now we have to go through all of this again. If I'd known this was going to be such a pain just to modify setting stuff, I would have done it yesterday. But I didn't think about doing that at all. Ah. How long will it take? So, don't touch that. Command suggestions, reduce, debug, narrator, hide match names. Can't think of any chat settings I would care about right now. Sprint toggle. System default. Don't modify that. I turned directional audio on just because I thought it might be fun. I might have to turn that off if I find it annoying. Controls, mouse settings. Discrete scrolling, invert mouse, no. Toggle, sneak, hold, jump off, operator, items tab. I don't know what that is. We're going to have to do keybinds once we have a better sense of the things we're using. So that's one of those things where there's probably hundreds of potential keybinds in there, and I'm only going to need like 40 of them. And most of them are probably contradictory already. As long as nothing contradicts the basic Minecraft controls, we're good. So 20 minutes in and we can finally start. All of our settings stuff is done. We've had two times where we've had to kill the instance and restart the game due to setting stuff, which is, I think, not a great sign. Archive of Guidance. What the hell is this? I mean, it's very pretty. I assume that's how you make a world? This was such an intricate opening area. Archive of the Wayfinder. Archive of the Quartermaster? What the hell is this? Machinist, the Magician. What are all of these? The Twilight Archive. The Enchanter. Fabricator. Okay, let's go back to the Archive of Guidance for a second, see what was in there. Where did I come out? I have lost my Twilight Ancient, Machinist. There it is. So it looks like Create's going to be a pretty big mod here again. Ars New... What is it? Ars Novu. Chronic Evolution? I don't think I've done anything in that before. The Twilight Forest? Oh. That's apparently going to make an appearance. Mechanism, of course. Auratech. I don't think I've ever seen Auratech before. Alright, let's see. Welcome to World Engine Restoration Knowledge. I am the Echo Guidance assigned to assist emergent intelligent life throughout their journey using knowledge compiled from others who have succeeded before them. The World Engine is a powerful construct containing cumulative knowledge of all humankind. Without that knowledge, it can become unstable and severely affect entire lives, as you can see with this stone world. Check your quest book often. We will provide you with further instructions and access to additional knowledge upgrades as you restore more World Engine archives. Computer is running kind of hot. Need to turn my fan up. Now that you have activated the work, the portals upstairs has become traversable task. Press complete stage and claim reward to enable access to the world selection. Begin your journey in this petrified world and return to me once you have acquired a crude tool capable of unearthing minerals and basic resources. Show increased amount of provide tasks yield rewards such as the work will provide you with currency when objectives are completed. These may be exchanged with any echo requested items from the item printers labeled as shop. Craft a crude brush. Torches. This is interesting. Is this going to be a part of the system? I'll read more about that. Oh, what did I... Oh, I triggered a cutscene. That's interesting. You can tell that the camera mouse is actually pointed at these blocks because of the little thing at the top. Oh, I'm up here now. Okay, that's a very cool cutscene thing. One thing I always need to do with keybinds is quests, Alt plus Q, Alt, P, Alt. Nearby toolboxes, spell bar. I don't see anything immediately that's going to cause problems. Getting started. Welcome. Actually, I'll do this once we're... A dark and eerie blackout zone, a dark and mysterious cave. A vibrant and colorful cherry tree. A ruined pre-industrial complex. A lush and warm mangrove cave. A rugged and resilient tough cave. Let's go with this one. Bright black. Crush materials down to their core components. What the hell? First thing I'm gonna do... Oh, does this have the... Hey, it does have stone pebbles. Hell yeah. Our sneak for shape menu. Right. This StoneBlock always has alt mine. I need to change that to something more accessible. Can I just make that left alt? So, shapeless, small tunnel, small square, large tunnel, mining tunnel, escape tunnel, shapeless, small tunnel, small square. Let's go with shapeless right now. What the hell kind of start is this? Well, I'm just gonna pick all of these up so that I have a room to start with. I really hope that this is all centered on, like 4 chunks. It looks like that's gonna be the rough size of this. I see. Did the GUI scale change? Okay, I think I have to go super big in there because I like... Yeah, that's a much better size for me. I don't even have, like, bad eyesight or anything. Stone rods, cobblestone parts... Stone essence? Stone pebble. Block drops, fishing looting. A lot of information to take in at the start. Pack command with random that are disabled. To enable them, complete this quest. Note some events might contain jump scares. You can toggle each event using the command events toggle event. For example, if you want to disable a jump scare event, you can use events toggle FTB creeper. Crafting table. The B event is very useful early on, I remember. Slash events toggle chicken jockey, collapse, creeper, goat, loot bee, questing ram, stick. I remember the stick event. I want that shit toggled off. The stick event, if I remember right, was it literally just dropped sticks randomly. And I found that actually, that is technically useful early on. Wandering trader. Okay. Okay, so slash home. This command unlocks during the main quest in early game and opens a portal to take you back to your base. Teleports the player back to the lobby. Lets you return to a previous point after you have died. Doesn't work like it should. We'd love to know so we can fix it. You can stop by to let us know on Discord or by making a bug report on GitHub. Oh, do we not get to see the very final quest? Exploration stuff. gearing up. Oh, okay, so zoom out. What's the point of this? Okay. Well, any quest that it... Okay, I have to read some of these. So, these don't have anything to read. This chapter is all about teaching you some of the different ways to craft, enhance, and enchant any gear you might need on your adventures. Apotheus overhauls exploration combat by creating more RPG-like experience. Items and mobs you can find in the world can have special fixes on them, making them much stronger, and sometimes giving them special abilities to make things even more fun. If you feel lost, you can always refer to the Chronicle of Shadows, which is the guidebook for the mod. My inventory is starting to fill up. Has a new world tier system, which can be accessed Control T. You start at Haven upon acquiring your first affix item and unlock more tiers as you advance in the mod. Higher tiers increase the difficulty and rewards across all dimensions. These rewards can be checked in the tiers menu. Control T. Hello, goat. Simply insert the stack of dirt of your choice into the highly receptive slot and enjoy the great news knowing that they're available to you anytime you pass by this chest. And do not, whatever you do, just chuck it into some lava. We would be very sad. Well, I'm going to chuck it into some lava at some point. So first things first, we have to get some kind of chest. Can I make a chest out of stone? A QIO system. Okay, I'm realizing now I shouldn't mine all of this just yet. Just because I'm running out of inventory space already. Empty bowl. I am somewhat overwhelmed to start with. Before we dive into Apotheosis, we need to cover what affix is. An affix is the driving force behind all Apotheosis gear. Each affix is very similar to an enchantment, providing a bonus. Item is attached to affix. Items can be found when exploring the world, and their effects vary based on items' rarity. They are more commonly dropped from Apotheosis, boss mode, which can be found in underground caves, or a chance to randomly appear during the night. There are a few types of affixes, each affecting a specific part of the item, such as stats, effects, durability, and gem slots, which will be covered in the gems section. Don't have to worry about that yet. Useful items. 25 relics. So you can increase your health. Bookshelf is an enchanting reach allows you to modify the range that enchantments can for bookshelves. So you can make enchantment tables more powerful, essentially, is what it's telling me. Oh, hey, it's got this mod stuff. We just did this last time as well. Mars tools, simply swords. And netherite armor is all considered early game. Mid game, you get into celestial gem stuff. Conic. Eclipse armor. Draconic. Mecha tools, chaotic tools, infinity tools, red morning star, chaotic weapons, red guitar, infinity weapons, chaotic chestplate, mecha suit, infinity armor. Okay, so this is armor stuff, weapons, tools. This chapter outlines most of the different ways to automate generating resources. Good to know. So if cows really like apples and clay, put them together, and what do you get? If you feed a cow a clapple, it will convert it into a random baby fluid cow. Once fully grown, these can be milked to a bucket of that fluid. Unlike regular class fluid cows, cool down on how often they can be milked. Copper, iron, tin, zinc, lead, and nickel, silver. Chickens. Chicken stick. Chicken. The one thing I hope is that this mod pack doesn't have the chicken durability thing. I don't see any kind of life force there, so it doesn't seem like it's going to do the durability thing, because that durability thing is what caused most of my problems with trying to automate chicken stuff for a little bit there. So that's mob stuff. Ultimate, soul extraction seeds, hitting the gym, breeding chickens. So it looks like the system's going to be more complicated this time. Nether Star chicken. Oh, this is... If this one has EMC stuff, which based off of this, I'm going to assume it does, that Nether Star chicken is going to be amazing for EMC stuff. Matter replication. Looks like this is going to be very Celestial Gem stuff. Oh no, this is via cultism. Okay, that's cool. This chapter you'll find most of the ways to handle transferring items, energy, fluids, and more. Fluid pipe, energy pipe, opaque item pipe. I'm thinking I'm going to want to be able to do these pipes. Magic. You're into matching the trio iron spells and spell books. This is amazing magic mod that adds a ton of spells for you. You can find a spell book placed in your spell book to cast at will with mana. Cultism. Alum. Power? The rest of the generators in this chapter are considered endgame. These generators are customizable and can generate some of the highest amounts of power in the pack. Reactors have been massively buffed. Seems like Oratech is going to play a big role this time. Store power. Starter generations. Early game. Mid game. Generate power. Transmit power wirelessly. Okay, so this is very well, like, I literally haven't played at all yet, and I'm already noticing this is very well made. They like put so much fucking effort into this. Storage options. Iron chests, pocket storage, ender chests, stuff. Cultism mechanism, creates inventory system. UI, I already know a decent amount about. Sophisticated backpacks making an appearance again. Sophisticated storage, of course. Functional drawers. This was in the previous one, and it's a really good system. Applied energistics. Oh, are they forcing you to go to applied energistics this time? Last time they actually let you choose if you wanted to go with applied energistic, but last time I don't mean the last Modpack, but StoneBlock 3, which was something I did before I started streaming. Time in a bag. Yeah, these are just various useful items. General tech. Shows general tech mods. Experience extras. Cognition, storage and production experience. Immersive engineering. Create industrial foregoing. I'm not a big industrial foregoing guy. Just dire things. Modular force field system. Ender IO, and actually additions. Mechanism. Oratech. Draconic evolution. What? Cancel. What is this? Stone pebbles. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is get wood, which I get via dirt, which I get via gravel, which I get via stone, or something like that process. Then I have to use a stone crook. Well, the pack contains after it does not work on stone. Ultimine can be toggled with Q and left alt. Also requires a tool in your hand to work. Use it on soul sand, gravel. Right, I kind of remember how this process works now. I think I have to do it twice more, and then it's something like that. Yep, there we go. Stone crook. Six. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have to clear away some of the roof. Let me just throw that out there. I'll have to pick that stuff up quickly. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. Five. Okay, let's quickly pick up as much of this as we can. That's not very helpful. Okay, what do we have? I'm gonna make the entire floor out of this void. Okay, that's not too bad. They didn't attack me. That is super annoying, but I can work around it. Keep that from despawning. God, I'm so slow compared to what I'm used to. And because I had so much stuff for speed in the previous game. Okay, I need you guys to move just a little bit more. Let's cycle everything through just to prolong how long it'll take to despawn. Does it have to be dirt? Yes, it has to actually be dirt. Okay. Go to the crafting table and convert as much of this into actual ingots as we can. Okay, let's try and open up more of these to be able to... do our best to disconnect this. Why are you all so interested in going up there? Alright, let's do that. Throw all of that in there. How did I even get this? Okay, so we're pretty much just waiting on this. Let's replace this with this. Yes, this has that! I completely forgot about the control spam too. So let's make this chest. First things first, let's get this right there. Oh, this is amazing. So first things first, we're going to just start putting shit away. Controls, keybinds, sort inventory. Is there anything here I want? This. So first things first. Two. Okay, so I should make an axe. And now I can do this. Let's pick up all of these, except that one, and replace them all with oak, because we like to use oak to start. And put all of the others in there. Now we have a source of food. Let's make a pickaxe. Don't think any of these others have enough space to grow yet. Oh, that one does. Yeah, even that one does. Wow. Neither of these two do. Wow, I just managed to kill one of them without having to... What I would really like to do is to just be able to kill all of these guys. Let's put that stuff over that. So all of this wood axe. What I could do is build a pit for them. Dang, now they've all gone over to there. Is there any chance some of them are... Good. Okay, hopefully that kills another one. We are slowly whittling them down. Okay, we have another iron. Ooh, 8 eggs. That's going to be great for getting the chicken. How do we make chicken stick? Stick, egg, and feather? Generating resources. Especially portion of stone, you need to make use of everything. You know, with your first piece of wood, make some wooden shears to properly harvest some leaves as well. Why would you want leaves? To make grass? To make saplings? I guess there might be some uses for it. one thing I want to do is make a hammer. Chunks claim manager. JEI. What is this? Okay, I just found something entirely new. What? What is all of this stuff? I didn't mean to find that, but okay. To make that. Nope, so we don't need to make one there. Reinforced hammer. Can't make one of those. Impact. Or you buy it in the Echo shop. Oh, you need to be able to make actual stone, which means you need a furnace and some kind of fuel. Well, I have wood, so I can make charcoal. So I can make stone, so I can make hammers. Does this have, show money. Okay, let's make a furnace. And make a bunch of charcoal. Does this have the same pipes that I used in StoneBlock 3? No, it does not. So we're gonna have to learn how to use one of the other pipe systems. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have eaten that. Have to get as close as we can. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, if I'm going to do this, I want to do it from this side. Let's put that up there. Perfect. Now I've gotten rid of all of those zombie pigmen. There we go. We can put that up there, that there. Stone hammer. Let's get this quest done. Cobblestone. Stone crook. Why do you give me a stone crook? Let's put away our good food for now. Thing. 3. Need at least iron tools to be able to mine those. Okay. That's sad. Because it means we can't keep carving out a nice little space here. Alright, looks like we're not getting that one to cooperate, so we're just going to reset. Perfect. I really need a magnet. Racks, belts, bodies, unsocketed. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I don't even know what dropped it. Let's craft more chests. Keep all that shit on me, keep that shit on me. And the rest can stay up here. Already have my next one built. Okay. Let's make a second furnace. In fact, let's use one of those hoppers. We will let that burn for a while. Alright, now we are just going to mine a 3x3 tunnel. There's a very weird glow on the one side, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Quest complete. Play for 1 hour. Let's put that in there. Keep back 10. And let's turn that into stone. Okay. Let me look at something. Is this lined up right along the edges? No, it's not. Oh, that's annoying. Well, how many chunks is it? 2 chunks? Okay, so we'll just clear out a 4x4 chunk area for our area. So I'm assuming this is a perfect square. Why 127? So it's pretty much where we're already at. Huh, you know, I must have got very lucky with the direction I chose to go. Alright, another egg. Very few places that it can drop stuff that I can't get it. Ectoplasm. Emeralds. Another dirt chest. Ooh, a diamond. I would have preferred more iron, actually, but I'll take what I can get. Ow. Most quests in the bench board are repeatable and refresh every 24 hours. The clock task in each quest will show the cooldown once you've collected your rewards. Yeah, obviously those ones don't repeat, but so eventually what you're going to want to do is, for any quest that is repeatable, set it up to be easily done when you log on. Like, you're going to want to be able to spawn this guy quickly, this guy, this. However you get these things going. Killing whatever these things are. Kill the wandering trader is a task. That's funny. And I imagine at some point these smaller ones become things that you either don't care about or you'll just do with mob grinder stuff. On account of the reward being too small or something like that. Those quests in the main chapter are shaped like a gear. Are echo-related quests. This means that you will most likely need to return to an echo to complete their task or see if you have something new for you. Chicken or the egg, more smashing, bonsai trees. Let me turn off that. me mine this. Okay, so I have to do it on the side, like that. Two. Well, the nice thing is, actually, because of this, I don't need to replace any of that. Well, actually, I'll want to put 5 down here. And one more. Oh, shit. This will be my reminder that I want to expand outwards. Okay. Take forever since it only makes 1 block time. Upgrade the hammer. Well, I'm glad that was the next quest, because... I just shear this entire tree. Okay, okay. So, now... As I step it up, those leaves have some lift in them. You just need to crush them to find it, place down the base, and then place some leaves on top of it. Jump on top of it until you squeeze out every last drop. This will create water, but you'll need a way to scoop it out. I suppose that would be useful for growing crops. Actually, what I'm realizing is going to be a more efficient way is if I do it every 3 blocks. There we go. Now I have that lit up. Campfire. Ah. Leaves over a campfire, you get dry leaves. Take the dry leaves. Crook it, you get straw. Take the straw. And then you can make a crude brush. Should return to the Echo of Guidance to show him your progress. You can use /spawn. Let's see how you use this. Unearther. So you can use it on sand for some stuff. Wow, uranium. This early. Gravel wouldn't be a bad place because you can get iron and diamonds. Dust. Oh. Okay. We're probably gonna have to start here. So from dirt we can get some stuff to grow, I guess. Gold chunks. Sulfur. Stonium. So we'd probably want to start with gravel. Maybe sand. And dirt. Gravel, sand, and dirt. And I guess dust if we need gold. What does this get used for? Stonium ingots? Pet rock care guide. The fuck? Just combine it with a book and you get that. So, we need to... Let's take one of those. Actually, I only need one for now. Did I do it right? If leaves are dried out, they can be used to make stronger fibers. So you can do 4 things. Now we need to crook these. Stone pebble. As if some creature is approaching? What the fuck? Ow. Well, now we have iron. Which is very useful. Iron node. Mana regeneration? Mana regeneration? Interesting. Instead of picking through dirt with a crook, the crude brush can help you find smaller objects like seeds to start a farm. Grass or delightful dirt can also be used to make passive mob farm that can be a good source of food and resources, especially leather. The Echo of Guidance also sells a gateway containing passive mobs. Drop eggs randomly, but you can also get eggs before chickens. They may randomly drop from the Loopy event, or if you're very lucky, the Chicken Jockey event may also lay an egg. Access to eggs and feathers. You can get started on the Roost Ultimate mod, allowing your chickens. So I just need wood for that. Chicken, a roost, and a chicken wrench. Chickens have tiers depending on the resource they create. This tier determines what tier of seed that they will need to eat. These seeds require souls to make. You'll need to make a soul extractor to extract tiered souls from chickens to make the seeds. Thankfully, you will only need one seed of each tier. Then you can plant them and squat grow them. This is a lot more complicated than it was in the previous one, but it still seems like it's going to be pretty good once you get going with it. So this would take blaze rods, gold, redstone, and a lot of iron. How does this work? Chickens have tiers depending on the... Okay, so what resource they make is what determines the tier. Good to know. Flint chicken and a bone chicken makes iron chicken. That's tier 3, tier 2, tier 4. Chicken sold lava. For the higher tier chickens. Basic breeding. Chorus fruit, prismarine, tier 5, tier 4. So to make tier 2 chickens, you're going to need tier 1 chickens. To make tier 2 chickens, you need other tier 2 chickens. To make tier 3 chickens, you're probably going to need tier 2 chickens, etc., etc. Wow, this is certainly more complicated. Probably one of the first mods we're going to want to get into is the drawers mod. Okay, back to getting started. We can brush through dirt. What was the stuff I actually wanted to brush? dirt, gravel, sand, mostly. And of those, I first want to start with gravel so that I can start getting iron. Now we take this. Oh, hey. Completed the quest already. Bone meal. Pop that away. Sand, dust. So, how does this gold chunk system work? So you take 4 chunks. Get a cluster. And you can turn 1 cluster into an ingot. Or you can turn it into dust. And 1 dust is also just 1 ingot, so better to just smelt a cluster. Clay you can get from sand. Bonsai pot you can get from bricks, which you can get from clay. So you need 5 clay balls, you make a bonsai pot, place a piece of dirt, a sapling, and an axe to create a mini tree farm in a single block. Oh, okay, that's going to be very nice. I'm not going to need this tree farm anymore. That's not what I meant to do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. $30. Oh, do I want to do gravel? Yes. Because the dirt gives me that. So we just want to do this one at a time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Put that in and get out 1 copper. Oops. Okay, and once these bricks are done, then I will put in this copper. Not copper, iron. So if we put that in, optional pot decoration. You can... There we go, now we have automated wood. Okay, that's a funny pot decoration. So now I need to get more clay, which means more sand, which means more dirt, which means more cobble, which means a mystical questing ram. I imagine trying to kill this thing is a bad idea. Oh, he doesn't attack me. Is this how I do this event? That does not appear to be how I'm supposed to do that event. Okay, I can put those away now. I no longer need to keep that shit in my inventory. Copper. Is there more? Did I miss something? Checked off. Everything's checked off, so I guess there's something hidden that hasn't been revealed yet. Keybinds. Open backpack B. Okay, good. B is what I like it to be. Okay, let's take all of our saplings and logs and put them in here. Actually, let's take... no, let's leave all of the other saplings back. If I make a bucket... What can a bucket of water be used for? Cobblestone generator. That would be a pretty good thing to get. Stone cobble generator, same thing. Iron auto hammer. This is something we're going to want to get to. Stone cobble. How are we going to get lava? Ow. I feel so slow. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Parkouring is not something I've done in a long time. Perfect. Now let's take this, make a bucket. Okay, There we go. Now I can keep that on me. Let's get a second pot going. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Three. I did that wrong. Let's take everything somewhat natural out of here. And move all of this shit up to here. Hey. StoneBlock board, the world is generated in rings. You spawn in a pre-generated stone ring that extends out about 712 blocks. Each subsequent ring only extends out 512. Okay. Stone, deep slate, nether, end, twilight forest, maze stone, ocean, mossy cobblestone, void chasms, other rock with skystone in the upper layer. So it's stone, deep stone, nether, netherite, end stone. Then what did it say? Maze stone, mossy cobblestone, other rock and sky stone, and then presumably it's just cobblestone for the rest of it. Not cobble, just regular stone, same as this. Each ring, therefore, pre-built telepads, one for each cardinal direction. Is there EMC stuff? Project E. Oh, yes, the energy condenser Mark II. That's, that and chickens is how I made quick work of StoneBlock 3. And by quick work, I mean it still took a long time. One other thing, the temp pad. Being able to build this is a decently big deal. Do I really not have any more cobblestone? No. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's automatic wood now. And let's take this in. What did I want to make this axe for? Oh, hey, Paxel. Sorry, AIoT. I'm so used to the Paxel. An egg. Leather. An egg. Copper ingot. Feather. Leather. Lapis lazuli. Pop all of that shit in there. What? How did 5 chickens come out of 2 eggs? Oh, okay. Slash spawn. Lore. In your journey, turn to me once you've acquired basic tool capable of unearthing.
Statistical models show increased motivation when provided tasks yield rewards. As such,
It's interesting. Shop updated. Quest completed. Proving yourself. Your unearthing skill has leveled up. Task completed. Gold ingot. Task 2. As you're now aware, my primary directive is to restore the world engine. However, it cannot be accessed directly as its cord is sealed deep within the center of the world beyond an impenetrable barrier to protect its internal systems from those who do not follow the proper weak protocols. Access will require teleportation using Chronon energy. Chronon is a powerful energy source capable of opening time-space gateways. A Chronon generator will passively store Chronon within a Chronon cell. We have located a healing spring north of your base, which will provide you with necessary resources to craft this generator. Past data has shown that mortal entities require the consumption of nutrient-rich substances in order to function. To accommodate for this need and to avoid past results, you may now require food from within our shop. You may access your base by operations by walking through the portal again. Smithing template, random sophisticated storage upgrade, random furnace. Nether ring ender shards. Random teleporter. Ah, we've unlocked more. Okay, that's cool. Let's go back through the portal before we look at any of that. Am I supposed to be able to fly? I was gonna say. More of those. Plus one unearther level. Gift of Pebbles. I don't know if it's giving me all of that shit or just some of it, so just in case I need to prepare... I am going to make a shitload of chests. Okay, so it only gave me one thing from there. Good to know. Increasing your unearthment will also increase the types of drops you get from brushing blocks. Good to know. This comes to the nearest healing spring. Echo mentioned a healing spring somewhere north of your base that can provide you with a resource to make Chronon Cell. Redstone dust. Iron, golden redstone, glass, copper, iron, redstone. So we get the amethyst shard at the spirit spring. Action pad. Action pad is a marvel of the ages. It can route many of your commonly used commands, such as home, spawn. I'm rolling through this device. You can open this menu. Interesting. Cell has you store the power of time called Chronon. Will slowly generate Chronon for the cell, which enables teleportation to your base using /home. Also use the teleport to the world end by sneak right-clicking with it in your hand. Oh, so this is this healing spring that I need to get to. Well then, what's the XY coordinates? Actually, what's the Y coordinates? That's the thing that really matters. Sorry, Z coordinates. So if we're in 250 blocks, so if I get to the same X, and then I can be... Oh. I don't have any Chronon, so I can't use it to teleport to the healing spring. Dang. I was like, this just seems like you can get here already. Let's see if this has any kind of building stuff. Okay, good. So you can make building gadgets once you get energy going. 3, 4, 5, 6. $17. Three, 4, 5, 6. Let's put that up there. Backup complete. That's good. Hammer. So that's 825, 250. Can I make this yet? No. We have to buy those. But once you buy them... Huh. What the fuck? Why did you mine stone? Don't stop that. Oh, I know why it did, because it's a 3x3 structure thing. put the chicken... Actually, no. Let's put the chicken catcher over there for now. Let's get this back out. Okay. To get iron, I need... Stop that. Iron cluster, which I get from gravel. So I need to take this. And make a 4x. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4, 5, 6. A drawer. Drawers are good. Ectoplasm. Feather egg. Honeycomb. Is there anything? There we go. That's one thing I can put in there. Storage. I think drawers is better than sophisticated storage just because I can hook it up to a storage controller. and then hook that up to a system. And it makes piping stuff in and out easier. How do you make a backpack? We have leather, we don't have string. Okay, so... gold. Let's put the iron in there. Aluminium. Aluminium? Aluminum. No, wait. Oh, I say it the British way, apparently. Interesting. How the hell did you even get up there? Okay, whatever. Put the stone crock away. Stone pebble. So I can only make 7 right now. Just mine this one. Brush, reinforced brush, unbreakable brush. Copper and a feather. Well, I'm getting copper now. Okay, let's take this. 4. Can we make a magnet? Don't have the ender pearl. I guess I should start mining on the other side to make my way towards this. I just thought about it. And... actually, no, it is better to do this. Okay, let's... go do... collect all of this shit now. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair the floor. Well, might we do this? Okay. Ow. What do I do with you? Am I supposed to give you those blocks or something? Okay, we've almost cleared out the entirety of this anti-block stuff. Darkness is good to see because it means anywhere there's darkness is a place we have successfully got all of the anti-block stuff. So we are centralizing our tunnels. Actually, wait, did I do... I did 2 out and then I started. Well, actually, I guess technically what I did was I went to the very edge. Here. There we go. Oh, shit. I started too low here. Two, three. There we go. That's going to be the pattern. So I have to repair the ceiling and the floor. I don't have to repair any of the walls. So I'll just be digging out the walls. Hello, questing ram. Okay, I have to go AFK. I've been putting it off for far too long. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back for about 25 minutes. 25 minutes, I have to leave again for about 5-ish minutes, and then I'll be back much longer. It's really taking its time. That's not good. Guess we are once again having to shut the game down and reopen it. It is struggling to open this. And now it jumps to being done. There we go. Perfect. Is it, okay, it's still working. Just takes a minute. Well, it took 5 minutes just to get in. There are no sparkling cats in StoneBlock 4. Do not listen to anyone telling you otherwise. Good to know. Hey. The hell is happening in my inventory? I did not mean to do that. What the hell did I just do? Oh, please load. Dear God. Know what to talk about while I wait to see if this will load. It's been 1 full minute and it is not loaded. Damn it. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened there. I have to apparently be very careful when hitting function buttons, because one of them fucks me over. Off stream, I'm going to intentionally cause that to come up, and then I'm just going to let it sit for like a full hour. Just to see if it is actually completely stuck, or if it's just don't have the patience and it's quicker for me to just reset it. I'm hoping this is just like early bugs or something, and that we'll get some updates that make it better. Okay, loading the terrain. You've reached 90% memory usage, showing leaking objects so far. When stabilized, no leak was found so far. Let me get Task Manager open. Why the hell is this using so much memory? Okay. Flash, events, toggle. Laps, creeper, goats, the questing ram, stick, lumbering trader. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good. Okay. And now I can Do I want the full roof to be illuminated? I could just make a ring like that and leave it as is. Okay. Let's do this along the entire stretch. Okay, I have to go AFK again. You know, seeing as I have to transform stone into dirt anyways, or gravel, I guess, not dirt. I can literally just place cobblestone here and then I'll transform it into dirt later. Gravel, not dirt. Damn it. Fill this in and then go AFK. There we go. Now I can start working on the roof and then make my way down on the chunk borders. Emeralds. this, that away. I don't even need any more stone. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, this is going to get us a nice amount of cobblestone to work with. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, there we go. Fine. Because that's just the middle point. That's not great. Five, 6, 7. Guess I could have had the skeleton shoot him for me. Damn, now I have to repair that wall. Shit there. So I have to grab 2 more stone to repair the wall. 1, 2, 3, left. 1, 2, 3, left. Okay. Now that I have the entirety of the upper level here lit up, I am going to go AFK again. I'll probably be back before that timer's done, so be right back. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Well, it's pulling literally all of my... Well, not literally all of, but it's pulling most of my memory. Just to not work. Might have to join the Discord and see if this is a common problem, if there's any fixes or what. Because having to exit out every single time I have to go AFK sucks. Come on, start. There we go. It should be appearing on stream. Oh, there we go. Okay. So interesting. Another oak drawer. 2 oak drawers. Leather. Compacting drawer. Configuration tool. Simple compacting drawer. Compacting. So here you need a 1x2. You just need any drawer. 2 pistons. And some stone. This you need 2 pistons, any drawer. Iron. And then iron nuggets instead of stone. Okay, let's light up the very edge. Copper upgrade. Multiplies the block item storage by 8, multiplies controller radius by 2. Why is the... Oh, that's an iron downgrade. Gold, diamond, netherite. Okay. Now, will I have all of this? Fuck. I did not think about the fact that this would be a head hitter. So I need a lot of iron and a lot of gold and a lot of redstone. Means I need dust. Let's go until we see 32. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lead, aluminum, osmium, zinc. Can you stop? Let's make something a little bit better. There we go. Now we have an actual proper brush. Can you get the fuck out of here? Thing is, dirt doesn't have the same problem of falling down. Oh. Wrong thing. I need to get this down to dust. Silent diorite pebbles. Just make a very wide base. That and break. Okay. Fuck off. Get out of here, Ram. So we need one to put cobblestone into gravel. Gravel into dirt. Dirt into sand, sand into dust. However, what we'll actually want is 1 to do sand to dust, 2 to do dirt to sand, so that's 3 total, 3 to do gravel to dirt, so that's 6, so we want 10 total, because we're going to want 4 to do cobblestone into, what's it called? Dirt? No, gravel. Then we will have one thing generating gravel, one thing generating dirt, one thing generating sand, and one thing generating dust. So we need 10 of these total. Means we're gonna want a lot of iron. How much sand are we? We're gonna need 2 per, so that's 20 total. Fuck. That's 20, 20. $20. 20 plus 10 times 2 is another 20, so that means I need 40. We need 30 sticks. Now we don't need any more bright black anti-block until we get down to the very bottom level of mining this out. Hey, we can see the very bottom edge here. So this will be so at 255 it looks like is the last row, but maybe I just didn't. So slow. Now the hard part is gold, because we need 30 gold, 20 iron. Honestly, we could get this pretty good quickly too. This is the one we can't get yet. Three, 2, 1. Polished deep slate, tinted glass. Yeah, we're gonna need to make unearthers for the very ends of these. Stone hammer, you get gravel, you put that through an unearther, you get this shit. Can you still do it with create? Radiant Reigns of Infinity. Interesting. Flint and clay. Flint and iron nuggets. Flint. Mixing. Pressing. So it seems like things that would have been done with create in specifically, I think it was the create mill in the previous stone block is now being done with the unearther, it looks like. Sand. 25% chance of that. Glass. dust. Compressed dust, double, triple, triple. So you can get up to triple compressed dust, double compressed, regular, sand. There it is, double compressed. Sorry, that's double, triple. Okay, how far? So we can get double, triple, double, triple, double, triple. Just trying to figure out if there's a way to use compacting drawers to automatically turn stuff into compressed. There would definitely be a way to do it into regular compressed. I think you could get it up to double compressed, but I don't think it would be good enough for triple compressed. Is there a day-night cycle? Player position, biome, zone, FPS, game time, real time. There is a day-night cycle. So cobblestone gets turned into dust, sand, dirt, gravel. So if I wanted to use this chest, I would want to put it in front of this one. Okay. Can you get out of the fucking way? Chase after the loot that's up there. There isn't any loot up there, just dropped a couple things. Oh, there is loot up there, just didn't render. 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I need to do some of this. This. Can you go away? Why are you always near me? That's technically speaking enough, but I'm going to take just a little bit more. Four, 5. And that.
Now I have to turn all of this into dust. Okay. Make some pants. This item has an unknown power. Press Ctrl T and activate World Tier Haven to unlock it. In this show, you'll learn about the new World Tier system and how to progress through it. Click next to continue. Skip. No, I'm going next. I don't want to skip this. Tiers are the progression system for apotheosis. Unlocking and activating the world tiers will raise the difficulty of the game, but also increase the quality of loot that you find in the world. Hover over a world tiers icon to see the unlock requirements and click it to focus an unlocked one. This is the name of the selected world tier as well as a short description of the tier. This is difficulty. Higher difficulty means stronger models, but also better rewards. At world tier, frontier, and above, apothic invaders will begin to spawn in your world. This button will show you detailed information about world tier, including the buffs and debuffs for both players and mobs, as well as drop chances for each rarity and gem purity. If you aren't sure what rarities or purities are, see the Chronicle of Shadows theme game. Okay, activating world tiers. Done. So. Interesting.
Equip common everything, including boots. Yeah, I can go cosmetic. Forgot about that. Healing received, mana regen, max mana, soul ward integrity, swim speed. So, lowers 40% of durability damage, 22% swim speed. Okay, that's cool. Backs, belts, bodies, boots, bows, bracelets, charms, curios, feet, hands, heads, helmets, leggings, melee weapons, necklaces. When socketed in weapons, lower armor, 10% armor toughness, and minus 2.5% speed. Helmets, dodge chance, cooldown reduction, armor shred. Interesting. I actually don't want to equip that right now. Thought what's gonna happen. I need 3 more. I only need 2 more, actually. Unearth there. So I need to get that going and generator. Stone cobble generator. Iron cobble, gold, diamond, netherite, stone basalt generator. So, the stone isn't too hard to get for this. We just need to find a source of lava. Stop that. Flux dust. Interesting. That's a lot of curios. So you can have a spell focus, something on your head, 2 curios, a necklace, back, body, bracelet, ring, 2 things on each, well, 1 thing on each hand, a second bracelet, 2 rings, belts, 2 feet, 3 charms, spellbook, a stick? Why would you want a stick? Pattern encoder, brooch, bundle, pipe goggles, Klein Star, heart amulet, deep learner, personal shrinking device, QIO, teleporter. So many curios. I see. Or... what's the first thing we're going to have access to? Is it time to start mining again? I believe it is. I see. I believe I can start just using iron, because I should be able to automate getting more of it pretty soon. Well, not necessarily fully automate, but like, I'm at a point where I can get it pretty easy already. I had 3 diamonds. There we go. Being able to use iron makes this much quicker. So I can't quite make it around a full ring with just one iron hammer, which isn't good because I still have at least one more layer to go. Plus a little bit. I have 2 more layers to go. Let's see, I've run out of room in my inventory. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Three, 3. Something like that. So 5 times 3 means I need 15. Four, 5, 6. $736. I really need to find an Enderman so that I can make the magnet. I hate having to pick up items. And by hate, I mean it's a very extremely mildly annoying. Hello, goat. Oh hey, an extra iron ingot. Starting to get too far away from the light up above, so I'm going to try and introduce more light to prevent mobs spawning. If we're not careful, we might actually end up in a sticky situation. Huh, I wonder if there's any chance this also has turrets. It does not, unless is it... Now I have to go back to doing it the slow way. Okay. We're almost done clearing this out. Okay, and now to reduce the chances of spawning, we're just going to mine on the inside first. Did I have something else here? Must not have been important. There we go. Okay, now we can mine out this. You know, I'm very glad I chose the Black Void as my starting world. Because it means I get this very nice lock to decorate with. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, da, 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 da. I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna see if I can do this with just one more stack. Actually, I know I'm going to need exactly one more stack. If my math is right. Because a chunk is 16 blocks wide, and this is 2 chunks, so it's 32 blocks long. And then it's 2 wide, so it's 64 blocks. Breathe. Put our extra in there. And start making more. We already have the water needed to make infinite water source, so we don't really need this anymore. Three, 4.
There we go. Now I have the cardinal directions done. That's interesting. So that's what... Oh, you're supposed to... Well then. Well, there is one that I didn't break. So... Maybe I should switch to drawers now. Or at least make a bunch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 1 stack plus a 1/4 stack plus 7 plus 2. So that's 16 plus 9. So we have do. Till we get compacting drawers. There we go. There we go. Now we have a nice wall of storage.
We can't really use that for a lot of stuff yet. Until we get... so we're gonna want... Actually... no, I'm just gonna end up... So we're going to need this to be 4 long. Actually, no. Let's get rid of the chunks now that we don't need them anymore. And this can be nice and pretty. Just hid that, but... So, at least for now, that's what I'm gonna want. Yes, go down there. Oh, that was a bad way of doing this. Okay. that shit in there. Okay. Okay, so now we need... There, now we're going to be getting all of that shit for a little bit. So let's put all of our valuables in one chest. Shit like that. We'll put the coal in there too, and the flint, and the redstone. Various stone things. Let's make a tools chest. That goes with the tools. That's a tool, tool. Tool, tool. Various tool things. Let's get mob drops. Oh, there's various types of... Interesting, depending on what you want. You can make coral stuff, mushroom stuff. Forests? Mushroom. Ooh, Spectre Sapling for Ectoplasm could be good. Soulwood Sapling, maybe? Okay, I am going to have to go soon. I can put that with that stuff. I can put that with that stuff too. Spectre Ingot. Spectre stuff. Interesting. Well, it's a mob drop, so... Actually, I'm trying to... Quartz, egg, iron... Iron chest. So that's 9 by 6, and this is 9 by 6. There. Now that goat can't bother me anymore. I could have something for consumables here. That's a consumable. That's related to consumables. It's kind of a plant thing. Consumable, consumable, consumable. That's consumable, that's related to tools. So this should be food stuff. Passive mob drops, maybe? Yeah, let's make this passive mob drops. And just general food-related things. Let's put the chicken in there, I guess. Food and plant stuff. This is going to be my miscellaneous chest. This could be... Actually, no. This should be my blocks chest. I don't really have many blocks, actually. Kind of, yeah, just a miscellaneous items kind of thing. Do I have the stuff to make a backpack? That's not what I meant to do. Cobble gen. 4 string, chest, and 4 leather. Hemp, flax. Flax seeds I could get via sand and a crook. Industrial hemp seeds I can get via an unearther, so I can brush dirt. Did not know that was a thing. Just hit the wrong button. Maybe I'll make that a woods-related thing. And then I can take...
So now we need 2 cobble and 2 sticks. Oh, we have to put this somewhere. What if we just put it right at the intersection of... There we go. Actually, I only need 1 bucket for water. I'm mostly just going to make a little temporary farm. Okay, so 3, 4, 4. Put dirt back in there. Let me quickly backpack. So netherite requires diamond, requires gold, requires iron. Three, 4, 5, 6. Copper, iron, gold. There we go. Now we have a bunch of storage. Let's put that in there for now. Put that in there. So it's equal amounts stone and these. One, two, 4. Let me turn off that. One. One, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. Oop. This is listing links. Chunk access, level chunk, Minecraft 25. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
And his name is John C.
I guess that's the creeper jump scare. And I will admit, I was slightly terrified for a second. I was like, what the hell is going on? Two, 3, 4. So it looks like the Garden of Stone doesn't have anything, and it's not until out here in the layer that I believe it said is Deep Slate that you start getting dungeons, I guess. There it is. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4.
Get some torches to light this room up. Well, now I can make that. But that won't be till next time. Between streams, the only thing I can think of that I would do is... Actually, 1 second. Let me figure out what Y level I need to be standing on. 130. And 1. Okay, yeah. The only thing I can think of that I would do, unless I see any chests... I don't know, let's check up here. Oh, we can take this brewing stand back with us. Campfire, barrel, crafting table, smithing table, stone cutter, and grindstone. Okay, so, the only thing I can think of that I would do off stream is just keep strip mining in the same direction so that I can get more cobblestone so that I can add more cobblestone to this. And try and get more iron and gold and copper and stuff like that. Stone cutter. Dang it. No, that's also... Ah, damn it. make sure we hit it the right spot this time. There we go. Yeah, so the other thing I can think of that I would do off stream is light up that room, continue strip mining, just in this direction, this direction, and this direction, and this direction, just to get more cobblestone to fill this up, to get more gravel, dirt, sand, and dust. And also to then turn that into more there we go. Now I have the necessary components on hand to make more lights. Okay. That is going to be all for today's stream. This is kind of what I expected it to be like. It's pretty much what early game StoneBlock is. I will be making this my new Minecraft thing. Seeing as I just finished my other one, this is perfect timing. Can't wait to do more next week. I believe I also have more Elden Ring planned. Yes, I do. So I will be doing more Elden Ring ideas and more of this. Thank you all for coming. I'll catch y'all next time. Goodbye.